what's going on with that newly built crystal, shall we?
Still alive, Austin. Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Back again? How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world. Very good.
Take as long as you need, Clive. Just don't... Too long, eh?
You be careful up there. If you happen to snack your britches.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, That may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
We are nearing the end, as it seems, so...
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Holy shit, okay, Dion, let's go.
To stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Well, I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Dear, wow. Alrighty then, let's see where this goes, shall we?
It's almost time.
Oh shit. Quests are coming out left, right, and center. Quests are coming out left, right, and center.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story. What is it this time, Torgal?
Holy shit, that's a lot of side quests.
Yes, my lord.
Thank you, Uncle.
As for down here... Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get it...
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a...
From what little I saw...
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more... Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people... We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed with the realm's armies and her land. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. In short, if Storm does not stand together...
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of the... Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig... But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on...
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. And as luck would have it,
Of course you have.
and he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person...
That's the...
I'll leave for Randalar at 1. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you.
You all right? About that. Oi! Let's see. About... Oi! Let's... You off then? The hour fast approaches. My decision is made. You said it yourself. He must be.
He must.
I await your word.
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother. Indeed.
You're wrong.
Of course.
Joshua, what's wrong?
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying.
His will.
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle, after Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials. The Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the... and in the process of doing so...
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well.
There's something about it. I feel...
Sid, do you have a
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her... And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign, and even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them. When...
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever?
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by... And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse breakers from traveling to... I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather...
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception. But we travel together, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times.
Thank you, Sid. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. The thought of him held captive in...
He must be very important to you.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls. We should head there as quickly as we can.
As do I.
Sid, I was wondering if...
It depends what we're...
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds is... As you know, the work we do is not easy. Which is why we test every volunteer's suitability.
I don't mind, but...
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting... Scouting? We're few with the nose for that. Which is why we still rely so heavily on Gat. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions... I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' testing?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in...
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll wait.
God damn, son, so many side quests.
Closer.
If you've got something to ask, ask.
No.
Is that right? Might be time to take a step back. And if it weren't for Sid... Off you go then.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I ask. It's only right that I return the favor.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today.
Anything for you, Vivian, anything for you. You just asked now, so I'll give it to you.
Clive, anything catch your eye?
God damn. The Dominican Republic and the Holy Empire of Sunbreak. Jeez, Louise.
Always something in there.
Feeling ill? And no sooner have your wounds mended. While I may not have Gav's nose, that's what I'm worried about.
I do.
What I truly like. But teach her medicine. Don't push yourself too hard, Clive.
How's tea stop the fits?
Is there aught I might assist you with? His Grace and I. At first, It was my duty to him. My lord.
I am.
I do not doubt it.
Thank you, Yode.
May you return safely. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
She has a lot of voice now. Before you can't even, you can barely hear that witch, man. She's not a witch, she's a survivor of Ash. Damn, the last survivor of Ash.
What do you think happened?
This is chaos. So many freaking side quests. This is truly chaos.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's
No. Well, yes, but that's not.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there.
In the cloud.
That's what I said.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago. Right after she got back from sea.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? Don't listen to her.
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together?
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer?
You do that. She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him.
Thanks for the warning.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I wish to be deployed to...
No. The lands across the Narrow, I will not send good men and women to risk their lives. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve some. I was raised in a... or rather... I was held captive. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children. We were tortured until we feared no pain, and few ever survived long enough to...
I can't imagine.
I lost so many, but they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military precision. Sid.
You were a good friend. The fact remains that Ash is simply...
Sid.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace.
All right.
I already found that place.
May the mothers guide you.
Do you suppose it's magic?
So, there's a new mother.
One moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it. True freedom? Or something else entirely?
Truly is a suspicious character. I just jumped over that dude.
Has Mididol mentioned
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will...
To the sky? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so... The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my boat. If her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordill. Then I'll need some bone, or shell, like Strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one...
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
They make an oil down at the docks in Old Hill that's as slippery as the sea nasties they render it from. With that and the bone I told you about, I shall be able to finish the prototype.
Yeah, whatever you want, bitch.
All this time,
All right, Sid. Come to...
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project.
Most bones are the same. What if it's durability you're looking for?
I do. And I know to give them a wide... Will any old adamantist...
Well, with shells, the older the harder. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard.
I'll keep that in mind.
Forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastbourne.
Clive?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
It's good that I came back for her, huh?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair, but I still wear mine. So I made you this. Red is the color of passion. The fire in your heart, fierce and bright, it binds you and your brother. You and your friends. You and me.
Woo!
Our bond. May it never be broken.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
What is it, Clive? Somewhere. I know. Thank you. And so for now... Be strong, Clive.
This kindness, my lord. I shall go.
Still alive, are you? Ta-ra, then.
Thank you, Karen.
You could do. Coin purse weighing you down. Finished, are you?
Trouble with your gear, or crack the crystal? Oh, very good. What's that for you, dear? else?
Oh! What is it?
It's hardly everything.
And I will! You can count on me. You take care now. Say what you will. Maybe Karen is serious.
That's this rascal up to.
Running for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
Where to then, Torgal? All right, Torgal. I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west. Toward Rizet. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Good doggy dog.
Ah, Clive, my boy.
Hippocrates. I've been charged with locating a book.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed, one whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivi.
Right as always, but she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks. Chronic a tale which could overturn the established order, or so rumor has it.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organ?
Why? Secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized. Be it books.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp.
By the hand of the executor.
But what drives them?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air, no. From ash.
Multiple question asked, huh?
Among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark, but though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves. If you were, by some chance, able to save even...
Very well. When I next find myself in Wood, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Good morrow to you, my friend. Ah, yes. Indeed. Then, having never visited, I make no guarantee that you... I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy.
Let's do a massive cleanup, shall we, before the final chapter?
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
There's more!
This should be enough. It's still here. After all these years. Lots smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
He does not take your jokes lightly.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure. We won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Okay, alright. Joshua was actually explained that he's not gonna come with us.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind, but without it, we wouldn't be who we are today, and we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Amazing side quest from that doggy dog, gotta say.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
To Lubor. He didn't do anything wrong. I'm going to go with him.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light.
You're really going to go through with this?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue.
If it's within my power to help you.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share it, and if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget the...
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. We need to evacuate. There's no time to... Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation. Understood. I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to...
Why do they always have to make such a...
What do you want?
To pass on an important... There's been an ether flood. Out in the camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swamped. They're no longer just bandits. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this?
Lubor, perhaps? You may believe his lies, my lord.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at if he had not been unmasked, he made a great honor for one of his... One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but Lubor cannot be trusted.
You may not trust me. But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
To listen to me.
I think we'd better shut up shop for today.
What's Lubor raving about now?
What commotion is this, I ask myself?
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie, but they've convinced themselves that nothing... A bloody which means the town guard can't be counted on for... But I can. You only have to...
I appreciate.
Sid! Furder! I've been...
Victor?
I couldn't abandon a friend in need, and Lubor is in need of this very moment.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves. It's you who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Run!
Just go, bearer. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Go. Come on, then.
Go on, go.
Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you, ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well? Does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going! And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Oh shit, these kids are owning these fucking adults.
Lubor, we have heard enough. Will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Well.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it that now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct...
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely... When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Academy. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its... Conrad, can I count on the support of the town?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers and the command of our men in yours, Ferda.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask...
well.
The townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bath, and tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell...
Where do I fit into this? Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws. The main host is most likely still there. And Dalamir?
A little gardening.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be...
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to... Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamir.
For Dalamil! Not. For the sake of side quest.
Better not keep them waiting.
Ready, go.
Sending me off alone, huh? Into this suicide mission. Move your asses out of the way, please.
You deserve a rest.
Alright, we're back. Sorry, I just had to talk to someone. And we are on a roll!
To that position. We stand together or we fall alone.
Dalamil will be
Do not
safe with
forget
us.
that.
You have my word.
Yeah!
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Be safe.
Why did it stray so far? My god, bro. Now it recovered itself. He didn't sound good at all. Man, we need to max out the Zantetsuken, man. It's not good at level 3. Not good at all.
Disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
My build is way better. I really don't like this Zantetsuken build that I'm trying to conjure.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Cheri...
It's done. Root and Bra.
I knew...
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated, and we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is...
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to, after all you have done for this town.
But we did. And for that we only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs... So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor...
You do remember that I'm a bear?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are.
I see. But I will...
Name them.
Dear, wow.
That you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be due. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil. And I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength. When that time comes, I will...
Of course.
And second... You will accept that if I am the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamir. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
Agreed.
And came so close to losing
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return.
Condition accept. Well then. It seems my mayorship is all but confirmed.
Dear, wow. This truly is the end games, huh?
Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace, and now, here.
Lubo.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will, and not just the children.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Truly is the end games, the end of times is nearing with this game. It's pretty good so far. But the side quest is a little bit disappointing. Some side quests is good, but most of them are just trash, you know what I'm saying?
Carava, if you were a doctor's daughter, where would you hide? Slow.
No mercy given, eh? No bloody mercy. That's one big tortoise.
Looks like we found it. Let's try. Too slow. Better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Are you buying or selling? Of course. Take care.
Whoa.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not over.
Cyril, you found a letter from Fa?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to the complete emancipation of bearers. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse. And the fact with the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his life.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father, but one at least remains.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Whoa, who's this woman, huh? Man, they just loyal to the Phoenix, huh? It's like they worship the Phoenix, bro.
The bearer of the Burning Quill is within.
Lord Marquis?
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue. He sent an owl some while ago.
Was he surveying another
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash, in an ancient religion that worshipped Ultim. By gaining an understanding of this new faith.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash?
Fully cognizant of the I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order. Though he has been silent for some days now, yet it seemed only right to inform you. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do.
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last owl I received from Mickleburg was its... It lies in the south... If aught ill befell...
Right.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes.
Make the fire burn. God damn, bro. They are obsessed with the Firebird, bro.
When last I heard from him, the third chair was bound for Mickleburg. If you mean to seek him out, my lord, I can think of no better place to start.
News has reached us of the Black Bulk that...
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
News has reached us of the black bulk that soars over
Get
the
it, boy!
strait. Lord Cyril has ordered our survey teams to investigate it forthwith. It would seem that your battle is coming to a head, my lord. I pray that you and your brother will emerge victorious. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your hearts, and guide you back home safely.
Thank you, woman. Even if I was a rude asshole.
This is the Required Tree, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings. Fragments of Ultima's true nature surely lie buried within these pages. We have only 2 more left.
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends. Why, not so very long ago, a society committed to discovering how one might cast magics without a catalyst was found to be operating...
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shield. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift.
Lift up your head, Lady Godith. You have our gratitude for your service to our house.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more. What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes.
Indeed it has.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasure's eye. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each arm bound, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these, works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and you are grown men now. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the heart, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply it is found in the bellies of elder griffins. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in tight...
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, your grace. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its... Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield?
What say you, Joe?
What else?
The griffin your father meant to slay is currently nesting in Titan's Wake, not far from here. Slay it in his stead, and claim the Heartstone that we've given you.
Titan's Wake is to the south of
here. Joshua hasn't even finished talking yet. Let's see. Now, he's not talking no more.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
God damn, that's a big boy.
There it is. House Rosfield. Nice try. Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Oh, thank the Griffin is slain.
And the Heartstone claim.
Yes, this radiant luster light. Thank you, my lord. Your father would be so.
Lady Godotha.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me.
Maybe she just wanted the stone for herself. Nah, she's not like that, is she? Let's see what she's gonna give us.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes and the graven vines encircling the stone.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside, enemies who would thwart his vision.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in...
Indeed. But this was more than just a mess. It was a promise.
Thank you, Lady Godotha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her, even if the armbands were incomplete. She would surely not have overlooked, so...
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, of the deep love he had for both of you. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her. I tried to warn your father, but when word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone, and so my pursuit continued. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Lady Godotha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord, for coming back to us.
God damn, son.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, let him see that you have received his blessing.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for...
Your father's helm is enshrined since the day we recovered it from Phoenix. I prithee claim it. And I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. You really think they're strong enough?
Save the load, of course. To overcome Father's political enemies. Not especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us. would have made all the difference.
This one.
I don't think I've ever made my way down here, huh? Or maybe I did, I just can't remember.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us.
The ghost of your father, being proud of you, man.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
No shit, he's been with us for the entirety of time. So why would you even say that? That's irrelevant. Poor bastard never stood a chance, mate. Wait, what the freak? There's another quest here. Huh? Ah, no, that's all that. Is it? No. Fuck, we have to go back. There's another fucking quest? Fucking A, bro.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice. Many thanks. Farewell.
It's good to see you. When we fled our childhood home, I loved him. Did I tell you that was what he wanted? No matter how... The Dominion has fallen. The Crimson... It is our job to keep the... Farewell.
I've never seen Michelle cry before.
You see that too?
Papa?
What is it?
This is no time to ride.
I'm scared.
Come on. now be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men...
Let there be love!
This one.
Woo, baby! Styling and killing, as always.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord, Mark. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your like?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to write...
Before I agreed, I'd have you answer one... What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos, that I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right one, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could, when it should have been our decision all along. Now, we have a chance to put things right, but in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. You are no Orden. I never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore...
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of pursuit. We will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen.
I'm flattered. But I'm not... And I have other problems. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Is that so? And would he happen to be...
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his...
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to... I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Welcome to Dravosh, Sid.
do you think? I made myself a pair.
I have some things for sale. Thank you. I'll take it off your hands. Thanks. I'll take it off your hands. Anything else you don't want? I'll take it off your hands. Thanks. Anything else you don't want? Thanks. Anything else you don't want? Thanks. Anything else you don't want? Thanks. I'll take it off your hands. Go safely now.
I knew I was right not to give up on you.
Ginger and gins.
How about a few
Drake's
spicy
Farms are still
sausages to
selling
put in
well,
your
you'll be
pot,
pleased to
eh?
know. So, we were set upon by a horde that used to run this.
Good day, my lord. My thanks. An excellent choice. Thank you.
Not here. Ambrosia won't help me here. Quentin.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cast. Go on, then. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they can do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. The people of Lostwing are my... You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. If it's we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said just...
You know that's not...
Then what are you? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us. Who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
Wow.
I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by...
So you'll join us? Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Reckon Master Quinton could argue an egg back up a hen's quim if he set his mind to it.
Any statesmen we speak with are liable to resist our entreaties if they feel that what little power remains to them is at stake.
Quinton's gonna build us new Lostwing, and I'm gonna help.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
The Dame actually cares about this town, unlike the Duke. He's only interested in picking our pockets to line his own.
Welcome, welcome. An excellent choice. And a fine, fine day to you.
I'll take my chances in the wild before I let some noble take any more of my coin.
Huh? Well met, Sid. This is the Initiate.
At your service.
Please, just Sid.
Oh, of course. The Sergeant says you'll be evaluated.
To become a scout, yes. You are a...
I am. But I swore I'd face him.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and no magic, no support, just one man and his nose. It taught me what one man can do, and I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions.
So...
You haven't even started yet. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout. Eastwatch, and bring it here.
And bring it here, right.
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite... You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out.
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Even now, the capital has moved. The Empire keeps the watchtower.
Let's go. Come on. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me. This one. Nice try. Slow.
Oh boy, I overkilled him there.
Ember. Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Let's go. Ha! Yes. That's it. I can walk from here.
I didn't... Where is Ember?
He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by... He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous streak.
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, as heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid!
He did what he thought was best. And now I...
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideout. Don't you leave my sight.
Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
What does the dame want of me?
Harrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Your town needs you.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch, and though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him, so I was wondering if you would lend them your strength.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. Philippe told me he had men stationed.
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of... I wish to speak to you about...
Very well. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in object. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plan. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by He must be made to face the
And who would...
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from North...
Does that not seem a trifle...
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you were... My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to... But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this, scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him.
Fight him? No. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be one...
False hope. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Good day, Sabine.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only... which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. This is all about her and her
family.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you.
Needs you.
That is some gay stuff right there. Your town needs you. I need you. What?
What does the dayumn
You've heard
say
then?
about all this?
The Duke plans to make Northreach.
So you're content to abandon... Please! If you're a true son of Northreach, you must...
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least.
Even when our true enemy is high... Fine. Thank you so much for your...
She cornered you too, then.
Could hardly get a word in like father liked.
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale, hoping to convince the dame to join.
I bet that went well. Anyway...
What? Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some...
Oh, she did right, as always. We've had some reports, you see.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but...
Right. Where should I...
You know Grieger's Weep? What?
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
This one. Sickle! Over here!
Over here! Throw torch! Over here! Another down! Call that a test of... Clive! It's me!
Are you all right?
I am. I dispatched the few that I found.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the...
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have... You head back to Northreach. I want you there, just...
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy stirring up ill feeling towards her father.
What? I'll do what I can to calm things. Be careful out there.
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming...
Wow.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Oh, shit.
Flay my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside.
What the fuck? God damn.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Channel man.
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Hey, that was epic.
The men have their orders. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever...
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. Should any of your men be injured, take...
Thank you, milady.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. I only hope I can go some way to evening the... Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands?
Of course. I'll lead a party down. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to I fought a few of these things. And well, I can't promise to.
All right.
Thank you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
I have served the Duke for many years, and I hope to do so for many more. But I cannot turn my back on it.
Merciful creature. Wherefore would you forsake me?
I want steel in the hands of every man.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
This is no time to ride.
There are so many of them.
Not for long. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town.
As always, they took care of the other side. It's all safe and sound, just like that.
Clive,
And you? The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems I thank you both for answering.
You were right, and I was wrong. I had thought that the only way to unite the people, that without a strong hand, they would drift apart. But you, not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision.
As did you. His Radiance said it himself. I forgot that.
I'm sorry too, Pop. I should never have taken I only wanted you to understand how the people felt, how I felt.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. I should have listened to you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship. I do not doubt that you came, but I believe the same could be said of us. We all want safety, security, prosperity, and we may yet achieve it. Will you join us in...
Yes.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vales, and today there are more than ever.
Another happy ending, I suppose. So Lubor and now Dame. Pretty cool. Okay, let's see what...
Isabel is a rare... In these dark... I see that it is not men like...
You're right. If only I'd listened.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady. The Dame said it herself. And that goes for you. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain.
Well, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wound.
Can we get you anything?
One of the dames, aren't you? I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? I sense you would rather have died. For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
All the time in the world, Bert.
Long ago, I had a life in the... I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford. Alas, for naive as I was, I fell in love with a bear. He was my master's guard. The gentlest man. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled, not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, until we found ourselves here. It was the Vale that took us, that fed us. Those that could be healed, at least.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived, but at least we were able to share a few moments of peace. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town, and how the men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, though I was still a stranger to them. And so I swore that I would always do the same, that I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me, that I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive, and I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together, but our efforts will be rewarded. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Freaking always, Isabel. Always.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together.
I'm on the edge of glory. You know.
Nice try.
This be Nickelbug.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on? Ah. Heed the call. No, to be honest,
Is that so?
What are you doing here?
It is my home.
You keep saying that.
They came here to perform the rite. This village is that where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, let us be free us from the torment.
They want to be. Forgive me. But did another foreigner like me come?
You mean the traveler from Storm?
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Man, what's with the music? That's scary as hell.
Excuse me. Are you with the
I am. And Lord Rosfield.
That's right, and you must be the third.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
And I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill.
He said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. You have seen them at their prayers. They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord, praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills, not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes. Serve him with all. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but... And so I would see it through, see these people safe, that they might do their duty to their Lord.
You do understand what their
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, forgive me, my lord.
Well, looks like they've already become
Something is happening.
A bloody Kashik.
What?
Ah, ether flood, of course. Of course.
An ether flood. There must be some... Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready. What now?
Big boy. I need a big boy. Is it a big boy? Nah. It's a fucking big boy. I need a big boy, bro.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before. Let's try. it.
Well, well, well. Well, well, well.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
Oh shit. Seriously? Seriously, bro?
Plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Yeah, you saved your ass too, homeboy. Saved your ass for not serving any further, huh? Where the hell are these idiots going? Huh? Oh dear, 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 wow, wow, wow. Oh, I made my way all the way back here. Okay. Saves me the trouble.
They are saved. I should get this report to Cyril.
My Lord Marquis, I am glad to see...
I met with your third chair, Cyril.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in...
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg.
If you could not save him...
The villagers, they were... believers in this savior. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened. Then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might... even knowing that life...
Then he perished defending liberty. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is that it matters not how misguided others might judge, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We build for better or worse.
But he didn't die for your creed. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe we of the Undying are not slaves. And this was his will.
I'd like to know this man's name, sir. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen. They died serving my house. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve. Though our duties may differ, and were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen...
Okay then, alright, you're not so heartless after all. Boom! And trophy popped out of nowhere. What's that? That means I got a lot of shit, or what's going on? What is going on? Let's go back to Ash. Man, this fast travel saves a lot of time and effort, huh?
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry. There were no guards, I take.
None manning the gates. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are... If Chadwick was being held here...
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground floor.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good...
Just hope it. And are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Eyes open for signs of life.
This one. Over here.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken... Minimal loss if we're looted alive. Even the Imperials take bet. They were feeding bearers to it. Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No lock downstairs. But I did find out that...
I know. But bearers die every day in service of their master. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but and not just those who could fight, but and those who wouldn't. Or
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monster.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
A key.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. Finish up here.
All right. If we don't find any survivors, we've risked our lives for nothing. Take care.
Yeah, that Kuza beast, whatever that Kuza beast is.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Where the hell is that girl?
It just sounds close. There's no need to be Are you alone?
Some of the guards, they're still here.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't.
Ready when you are. You poor thing.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. He must have sent you. Where is he?
Chadwick.
Oh shit! That don't sound good.
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Nice.
I'll look after the girl. You teach that thing a lesson.
Holy shit, that is a big dude. That is a big mother friggers. Oh shit. That is one big mother fricker, man. Woo, baby! One big ugly mother freaker, bro.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. What is it?
A diary. He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway.
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Didn't even get to see Chadwick, bro. Could have been cool, but nah. He is just a name, apparently. Oh god, I made my way back already.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days.
She is. Slowly but surely. I thank the flames we found her.
I know. I'm sorry we weren't able to save.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out how he fought to the bitter end to save her. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past.
Of course, you already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have, after so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his, and he died not as someone's tool.
Hyde Marie is proof of that. Bearers can, and the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on.
I'm my
Mid.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me, this is all you need.
It's
Fucking it. Even Clive is having enough of her nonsense, bro.
and a cogwheel. Just gears that smaller a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight to.
Wait, the children. Well, now that I think about it, they didn't use it.
The young'uns? But why would they? I'll keep working on the model. You go. Don't look at me like that, Clive. I already apologized.
You're a little bitch, did you know that? Did you know that, you little bitch?
Sid!
She wasn't hiding. She's just busy working.
A new invention? Is it an airship?
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. A brass gear. A tiny...
Oh, the one you forgot.
We saved it, just in case.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then all the pieces that are left over.
That's...
Look! I found it!
Yes, we can't even see it, bro. We can't see it.
We have more parts of Mid.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your...
Thanks, Sid. Back for another part. We've got screws and bolts.
Well?
They did. And they can...
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to...
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see. That should do her. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
Did she just say Titan's tits?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Follow your ass, Midadol. Follow your ass. That's a crappy name, too.
The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
I'm glad we're done with this bitch.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, it won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in.
I'm sure you do. What shall I do with your model?
What, that old thing? Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive.
Sound advice.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's. Seeing as you're always strapped for coin, suppose I can give it to you. Just make sure you get a good...
I'd say that was up to you as much as me.
You're not leaving already, are you? Enjoy it while you can, Clive. Imagine that, eh? Till...
Make a name for yourself.
You better bloody had to and all. Give a melon half, Clive.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. Here you are. All done?
Clive! Quick look. Always something, isn't there? Fancy a look at the list, do you? I don't mean to... They need all the help. You off, then?
I'll be here if you need me.
Haida Marie has taken a liking to her new home. How her spirit survived Balmung Dark unbroken, I'll never know.
You shit. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you, but from what I hear...
No. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fear. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, and by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you...
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulder.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not
Things really do these days, but that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
You be careful up there. If you happen to snap your britches on anything.
Uncle, the Field Marshal has agreed to...
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his.
Another outlaw? Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our... You still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortage.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most
generous of donation. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuade, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of...
It was more of a hand.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased she had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next... And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves.
I'm happy to...
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience.
Of course, Uncle.
Send him on his way. Bloody Lord Rossfield. Dear, wow, we're here as well, huh? Why does Quentin look like he's still wearing a chef's garb?
The roads are still overrun with a Akashic.
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities... but I'm sure that you wish to continue your two such firm friends as yourselves need no... Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between...
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep?
Criminal? How? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this... Fine.
Upstanding.
Once more onto the breach.
Why was I included, huh?
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, that there will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much, if we show them the path. Show them that we walk it ourselves. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hand, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron.
Now, with that settled, let's move on. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by... Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity.
Dear. Wow. What the frick is going on?
Well, my boy.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you. I want you to keep this signed accord.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Sorry, can't take you where you need to get to, but the Argo and me will be waiting when you get back.
What do you think that thing is?
You alright?
Something troubling.
No more than you. It's just... Edda's baby will be coming.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north.
Families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in the new...
So?
Now, the problem is that Ed is due any day now.
Is there anything I can do? All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we... Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but...
Only the big day is fast approaching.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with...
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Marth. I think I might make that my first port of call.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget that.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to eat.
If Joshua's worried about Jill...
What's on your mind, Clive? Right. First the skies, then the crystal.
To what do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be? Anything else?
Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine...
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy, and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man?
To see the snow daisies. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing...
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains...
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandit?
I'm saying... we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive? I can't say my travels ever took me back to Man's Hill. I'm curious to see how it has fared.
Ah, there was a pathway here. God damn, there's a lot of secrets in this game.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway that... Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me.
Oh, well...
A silver chocobo.
Oh, or maybe not. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, near some gutted hovel. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but...
We'll see.
The feller who claimed he was attacked didn't linger here long. Said he was gonna go back and capture it.
Wonderful creatures chocobos are. They're fast, strong, loyal, and best of all, they won't bolt if you... The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. How do? Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
We've got a few rooms going spare now.
Oh, this guy can fuck right off.
Look, Daddy. Shining so bright.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers away.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocolate?
I deal in fruit, but if it's fancies you're after...
Was a silver chocobo seen?
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the first.
It doesn't still hurt, does it? The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone.
I'm looking for a silver...
If that's the case, no one has seen a silver chocobo for a year. Word is, they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing... If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to...
You're probably right. A silver chocobo in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Can hardly make it up.
This one.
Too slow. Nice try. Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. The Chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it's still it. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
That is a big ass motherfucker right there. You can see it from a distance right there. God damn, bro. I gave you a show right there.
No match for you, I Toggle. Good girl. Run like the wind.
Awaken! Awaken wind! Get him! Go for it! Over here! This one!
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? This is a Royal Army logbook. His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Big motherfucker coming down? What? No?
Leaving so soon, stranger. We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it? Or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Let's see, shall we?
It's over.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation, as it is a question of numbers. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason...
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. For now. The world is small. Until then.
Wait. Damn it.
Let's get this back to Vivian.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia. Ah!
Come on.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to... This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots.
Digging noise. They just can't be bothered making, animating things, you know.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. Where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
This one.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
It was no trouble.
Clive, how'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you said?
Crystals crack. Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool.
Everything up there's been abandoned for the empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long. They'll find a new home, after all. That's what us endangered animals... Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they... And now all that's left is to fix it to the carve.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am, and that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself.
I don't want Gav to give up being a scout, honest.
Clive, my boy, do you know why? 'Twas not 20 summers past. Your mother. But above all, and so you see... Well, don't do anything. I wouldn't.
It's him, I tell you.
You look like you could do with a drink. Oh, keep your mug handy. If there's anything special you fancy supping on before you go.
Vivian, I found it. The book you lost.
Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I fear the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something, that the truth is just a matter of collective belief, and that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does, but it also means that the truth is not immutable, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective, as the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the... And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, and that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination...
Do you still feel that way?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than... But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective, in looking not from the outside. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth.
I'll try, Vivian.
I was just about to go in, but then I thought it might be better if you went first. What with you being the head of the family and all.
Feeling ill? Try to stay out of trouble.
How are you feeling?
Well. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that.
Go on. Please. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like, it's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean, a baby. To let him...
I don't know what... I thank you.
If there's anything you need.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off?
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
What the freak?
To say that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Wow. Fucking A. Cheers to that. But I don't drink alcohol.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this... Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for...
I know.
I see some bromance happening here.
Do you think they'll come back?
Say what you will. Lady Karen will see there should.
Oh. What brings you down from the
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seed. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, both have similar climbs and the right elevation.
Right.
Did you learn where we might find our...
The gardener here mentioned the royal meadows in the
the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, I recalled that she kept the record of our travel, so I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew.
Whose shores border the meadows.
It'll tell us about his adventures in Ash.
I hear that did you by any...
I did.
If the bearer... The director was a brutal man.
The registry was all I found. There was no sign of a body.
I pray that at least all their names are here, my friends. I can still remember their children who were taken from their bunks and no explanation ever.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, huh?
But why did I make it out alive?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. See that their names live on.
I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Bad all of Valisthea will know, and in the name of those I lost,
neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity.
Help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours? All done?
Not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to East.
It's usually
no, boy. There's a lot of side quests popping out left and right and center.
forget this kindness, my lord.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Ah, yes.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his... This was some years ago, of course, before I joined At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, to supervise, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. Alas, our time together was cut short when I had not expected to meet with him.
Have you spoken with him?
No, His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, but as you say, that was ultimate.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but and I did nothing to ease that burden. It is one of my greatest regrets, and what he truly needed, the blame for Dion's transgressions.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower, fabulists and fraudsters all, of course, but that...
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the... Whether they still survive there, I know not.
It's all right.
Oh, thank you, Clive.
Time to slay another hunt, shall we?
You're the outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness on your knees!
He hasn't heard. He doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Get him! Only your death will serve! This one! Let's go over here! Over here! Over here! Long live.
Damn it. back at his side.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I haven't seen any of those beastly... Do be careful.
I will.
Enough of you are there.
Over here! Get him!
Push him, brother.
Come on. The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
slow. This one.
I'm getting tired of these things. What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the sky. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. How would you fancy a trip to Oriflat?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirit. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects. With some of them, they were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the... No one thought to ask me what I was nothing to them.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine, and I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Woo! God damn, that is...
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Caution, brother.
Over here! It's over! Go to Mohammed! Over here! Over here! Go to attack! This one! Over here! This one! Yeah.
flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. This one. Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
The things I do for side quests, bruv.
Oarsman.
You did?
I think I...
You did indeed.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not?
Oh.
It's no trouble.
You don't know what you're...
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying?
No. It is time.
No. Only to the shelf. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates? No. I dare not show my face before him, not after everything I have done. I have taken countless, all because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become,
then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
I must, at the very least, offer him my... Very well, then.
Follow me.
Wait a second, gotta do something a little bit, blah blah blah. Just wait for me. Okay, bye. Thanks for watching as always. Just wait for me. Let us continue, shall we? Let's go.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
God damn, bro.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with it, not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint his...
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why? These flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude...
What's this?
A Stolas quill, or more precisely, my. It is said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. So consider this my wish for you, that one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
It's him, I tell you.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I well recall. He truly believed it will take forgiveness from himself. Go safely. I was wondering when next you'd... I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes?
Okay, Jill. Alright, Jill. Take a chill pill, Jill. Last one. I'm only missing last one. Alright. Thanks for watching again, guys. See you in the next episode. That might be the final episode of Final Fantasy 16, baby.